Hello. Hello. So I thought about what we should do today. And I was thinking, I was like, I should probably get through Alan Wake. And I thought about hooking up my HDMI cable to my computer. And I was like, oh, the console's already set up. Because I have all my consoles on a Switch. So like, as long as I turn on a console, it just switches to it. And it's really easy. So I was playing Dark Souls this earlier today. And I was like, man, I kind of want to do another console game. I don't want to switch my cables around. Kind of lazy. Why don't I do Alan Wake? I already started Alan Wake. But but what if I do Alan Wake on the console? How it was originally meant to be played without the patches that took out songs. And it won't have developer commentary, but honestly, that's whatever. Whatever. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's get to it. Let's go over here. Okay. Blank screen. Okay. The Xbox is turning on. This isn't the Xbox that we fixed on stream. This is the Xbox that I bought most recently. It's an Xbox Slim. And I made another profile on it. No, don't test connection. This one's never been updated, I assume. Or actually no, it's I don't know, it didn't have any data on it, so that's kind of good. So I made a profile just with my name, whatever. And there it goes. The other Xbox actually has my data on it because it's been connected back when Microsoft still supported the online of it. But this one, no. So it's just offline. And that also means that this version of Alan Wake that we're playing is completely unpatched. Just a disc. Got myself a cup of coffee here. And oddly enough, I'm drinking it from a Control coffee cup. Federal Bureau of Control. Official coffee cup. Hello, Snacks. Hey, I got no DLC on this. Turn on the subs. Should be enough. New game. Did the other version have easy mode? Interesting. Maybe easy mode was added in a patch. There's no easy mode in this. Interesting. Hard drive, I guess. What's going on, Snacks?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Oh. Oh, her 3D model? I take it you make a 3D model for her?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me.
Nice.
It was wild and dark and
Yes, I'm gonna have to
even
watch,
by my standards.
I'm gonna have to find out when she's
So
debuting
yes,
it and watch.
it
Is it
began
another
with a dream.
chibi model or a little more
Following a typical
more scale?
nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving
The
too
normal
fast
model?
down a
Oh,
coastal
yeah.
road to get there.
My name is Alan Wake.
I'd
I
seen
love
pictures
hitting
of the red light,
pedestrians. Normal model, that's good. That's real good. So
It was
how
good.
many have you made now?
I was convinced they'd put me in
Because I
jail
know you
and I would
did
never see Alice
Misha, I
again.
know you did Gloomy, now Lobotomy.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
You know what's going to be nice about this is that there's actually trophies. Look up at the light. Right stick. No. Only a few have you seen. I mean, what do they need to work? Do they work through like uh what? Hold on. I don't even know the name of the program for it. Do they work through Warudo or the other ones?
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Main
I
thing they
had
need
to
a
go to the
purpose.
lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's not most of them aren't rigged. Or I guess they are rigged, but they're rigged for like other programs.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
I don't like how this is B to pick up. Let's jump. Here's my sprint. There we go. Inside Blender. Does Blender... Does it have like animations? Or is it just like, here's the 3D model and the blend shapes? I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Do you see it? There is like a black and white dots instead of the QR code from the remake. Interesting. It does everything. Yeah, I know they do a lot of people. Yeah, it's kind of nice to play this like completely unpatched. Left bumper. Wow, that was a dodge. Interesting.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
You know, I was watching a video of a guy who apparently tried to beat this game without using the flashlight at all. And this is kind of reminding me I need to finish that video. Yeah, but that's good. Did you, was it like a commission? You took Lobotomy's commission? Or just of your own accord for practice?
This way!
Out of the kindness of your heart. Oh my.
Hurry! Mr. Week, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
Stop! No! Damn it,
Carl! That's good.
I was
Oh,
trapped.
hopefully she
There
gets some
was
use
no
out of
way
it.
out.
Ooh, there's a really heavy vignette on this.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Well, is it rigged? Like,
Follow the
is
light.
it ready for her to use, or
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
interesting? Oh, it's click stick. Hmm. I don't know. I should probably learn how to do that.
I have
Or
something important to tell
not learn
you.
how to do that. I
It
should
goes like
probably
this. For he
learn
who
what all
would
that
know
means,
that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker
because
ocean
I got
where waves are
kind of
grown
like an
wilder
outfit
and more serene.
concept in the
To
works,
its ports I've been. To its
and
ports
then
I've been.
I don't know
Do
what
you
I'm actually going to do
understand?
with it.
No. Follow my light.
Who's working on it?
Dream to teach you.
I'm having
Darkness,
Pumpkin do
sleeping
some of
now.
the
When it
outfit
feels you
concepts.
coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I
Like
can only show
I got
you
some
the most
ideas,
important thing.
um, and I feel like she'll make it
The
very
Anchor has been taken over
fashionable
by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now.
in a
The
way that,
darkness
like,
protects him from
in my
all
head I
harm.
have an idea,
Only light can drive the
and
darkness
then I
away
like
and make
put
him
together my
vulnerable again.
reference
Here,
kind of like
take the light.
inspirational outfit pieces, and then I looked at it and I was like, man, this would be
Pick
really
up the
cool,
flashlight.
but this is going to be really stupid when I put it together.
Turn your flashlight toward him and
So
burn the
hopefully she
darkness
gives
away.
it a little love or style. I guess style is what I
You
mean.
did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still
What type
inside,
of ideas?
controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat.
Um,
He is still your enemy.
Underwater.
Here,
Just
take the gun.
think of my that one skeb that I had, underwater stuff.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now. In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Actually, I shouldn't be here. I should be properly in the corner. Whoa, achievement unlocked. Yeah, kind of like diving diving type outfits.
This is it.
Old school diving suit and all. I am not entirely sure. I have some different references.
Just like
Um, some are very old school diver, right? Some are closer to like a dry suit, right? And then some are kind of like hard suits that are. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie called Deep Star 6. Or technically the diver in this game. Tom the diver, Tom the poet. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited to see what she comes up with. Because, I'm sure she'll find a good balance between them. Oh, coffee cup. Make sure we get that. I don't know. I was really worried. I was like, do I want to give her, like, I don't know, a uniform? Is a uniform an outfit? Kind of weird. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome.
So I like how
We're here.
you actually get to see sponsored items in this. The car they drive is a Lincoln MDX, I think.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
MKT.
Sure.
Lincoln
I'll even give you
MKT.
a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
I miss the
You
Pacific
have a
Northwest.
lovely
Hello,
place.
Mystic.
If you
Hello.
don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine.
Man, being a night host on a radio station would be so
I'd
cool.
appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of
Maybe
us.
that's kind of what
I'm
VTubing
sure you
is.
understand.
Fair
This is my
enough.
own little
You can
station,
trust me to be discreet.
playing my own
Hard to
tracks,
track
but
down
they're
to change your
games,
mind, though. I hope you two have a
making
lovely
witty
time.
commentary over them, knowing that somewhere out there, someone is listening. Kind of romantic when you
Very
put it like that.
nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
I love you, Mom. Bye.
No, he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Back to the car. Who's driving? Me? Yes.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten
This
there were still places like this.
Twin Peaks ass fucking
Towns where
diner.
everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the
Coconut.
jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my
Those who
legs
know about the
are full.
coconut. Coffee thermos.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as... Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Andersons. I'm sure we're going to hear more about them soon. Now, like I was saying last time, this game was actually meant to be
My hero.
an open world game
I got some flashlights, just in case.
when it was initially developed. And you can still kind of see hints of it.
Mrs. Wake, you're...
I guess Deadly Premonition is kind of like that as well. Except, you know, Deadly Premonition sucks ass,
That diner was a real nut house.
and this one doesn't.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Oh, cranking that up. Crank that music up.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
You know what I want to do here? Just double check these. Um. Okay, just wanna mute everything down, and then we're just gonna raise the game in general, just because I want the music to show through. Ooh, I don't think the remake has that.
Dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
Why did I hear footsteps? Coffee thermos.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
Was that in the
I
remake?
needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
The diving suit.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
July 1970. Oh my. I'm surprised that calendar's still up on the wall.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less, but we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
You know what I think is interesting is in America, most every radio station has a 4-letter call sign. Just some radio stations from around the area here. KRFX, KBPO, and that also goes for radio and antenna television. KWGN. And I always lived in the west of the United States. I didn't realize that.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I didn't realize that most everything, I think it's the Mississippi, everything west of the Mississippi, all the stations start with the letter K. And some very old ones in the East United States actually don't start with that. Trophy or achievement.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Trophy? Yes. A trophy. As they should be.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
Where it's very easy to see gold, silver, bronze.
I thought we could be happy here.
And then platinum for all of them. Very easy. As opposed to Xbox where it's like, alright, this trophy is worth 5 gamer score. And you're like, what the hell is that?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
I'm pretty sure there's a coffee thermos back at her car. Let me see if I go over there. This game does dusk very well. Evening sun. Coffee thermos? Oh, look at that. Look at that thermos.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
No sprinting here, by the way. Something about footsteps in games are always very comforting. I know earlier we played Dark Souls, and that has some very nice footsteps. So does this game. Fallout also has great footstep noises.
Alice?
It's the little
Honey?
things.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you. Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice!
Stupid bitch wife.
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan, where are you? Help!
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alan, help me!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
I think it's an interesting thing to talk about. Some of the continuity of this.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
So as we play this game, these are the events of Alan Wake. As we play Control, specifically Control...
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Control's DLC, which is called, what is it called?
The gas station was my
The
best
Lake
bet.
House?
They'd have a phone I could
Or
use.
no, AWE.
It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Sorry, AWE DLC is the DLC that covers and references Alan Wake.
Damn.
And there's also a DLC for Alan Wake 2. That's called the Lake House. That's the one that references Control. Kind of interesting. I've played most of Remedy's stuff.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
So this game does a kind of an annoying thing. Certain manuscript pages are only in Nightmare mode, which you can only play New Game
Anybody
Plus.
there? Please, I've been in an accident.
And I'm not sure if it's just New Game Plus. You might have to like beat the game on hard and then play Nightmare.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Carl!
Meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square. Carl. Premium. Great balls, Eric. To arrive. You lose. Shit. What is it? It's the latest thing. Two birds. Great.
Shining reference.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Convenient gun. Energizer. Energizer flashlight. Spotted. These batteries, Energizer batteries. Perfect. Just what we need.
Your trying. It's the latest thing in
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Hello? Hello?
You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels.
This is bad.
Well, there goes that.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Was that a Looney Tunes reference? It's rabbit season? Another loon.
What the hell was that?
What the hell's this?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Coffee cup. I missed my chance to buy an Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. But I do have the control one. I have the control coffee cup. And I also ordered Night Springs on VHS. I do love my Remedy game merch. I'm a sucker for it.
In the dark, stalking me.
And just a side note, I feel a little bit uncomfortable using this Xbox controller. Because I don't know if you've ever held one of these. They have like a battery pack on the back. And right where my fingers should be, I kind of feel that, I feel the battery pack there. A little bothersome. The PlayStation controller doesn't have that. I missed a manuscript page. Go get it. Although I'm not using this controller on battery power. I'm using the breakaway cable. One side is USB that plugs into the front of the Xbox. And the other side is this weird, like, plug looking thing. Some proprietary plug that plugs into the controller. So it's basically a wired controller. But if someone were to walk by and trip over it, hopefully it would break away the cable before the console gets yanked out of the TV.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Maybe we should go this way.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Just batteries. Just batteries. You know, we only have 20 battery cells. Kind of crazy. Okay, full on batteries and full on ammo, too.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Generator gameplay? Is that a Dead by Daylight reference? And so you see there, we didn't even have to recharge the batteries, like, to change them. Because it regenerates on its own. So it's kind of funny. Shotgun? Yes, please. Oh, coffee thermos spotted. I have some coffee here. And hopefully you haven't noticed, but I've been sneaking in some mint Oreos in between my sips of coffee. Stack of cans. Okay.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Okay. Just a little bit about Toby the dog. Nothing too serious. Just to liven up the mood. Another flare gun. What the heck? What is going on with this music?
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Barry Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
Okay, thankfully the normal combat doesn't seem too rough. Although God knows it's going to get a little bit silly later on. Wrong button. I hate having to pick up items with B. Kind of a weird button for that. Another loon. Maybe I should have made a counter. A loon counter.
Touch salad, no. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for today.
Nice. Love the flare gun in this. Oh, here's our first episode of Night Springs. And the shotgun in case we missed it.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
I love Twilight Zone so much. I really do. I have Twilight Zone, the original series. I have maybe half of it on Laserdisc. And then I have the entire series again, but in DVD as well. You know, I think that type of science fiction, and it also crosses into horror, science fiction horror. It's very interesting to me because they're very simple stories.
Even with the engine tools, bounce isn't easy and fatal.
Where's my shotgun? Whoa! There we go. Nordic walking.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Oh, I see a coffee thermos. Gasoline, $2.99 a gallon. Still kind of around that price, to be honest.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
And time to finish the chapter.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
And there's no lake.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every
I think
night.
this is the same song,
Just a sprinkle
but I fuck
stardust
with it. We're gonna listen to it.
Go to sleep. Everything
We're gonna crank this shit up
is
too.
alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I talk to you. In dreams you're mine. All of the time we're together. In dreams, but just before the dawn, I awake and find you gone. I can't help it, I can't help it if I try. I remember that you said goodbye. It's too bad that all these things can only happen in
Nice.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Oh, trophy.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
What is that? That's a TV. I was gonna say New York apartments, a lot of the old ones with
Coffee's on.
radiators.
Great, thanks. I'll need
You
it if
actually
I'm
end
gonna
up
finish
having
this
to
by
have
tomorrow.
the windows wide open when the radiators are on. So this must be a newer apartment. Let me check over here. Manuscript.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
What is this noise? Oh, there's a... I never realized you could go into their bedroom.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Wow. I got the good old cuck chair over there. Nice. Laundry. Bathroom. Double sinks. Holy shit, they're rich, dude. This is a New York apartment? Are you kidding me? God damn.
These look really good.
Oh, sure.
Also,
Barry gets his hands on them.
see that little checkerboard pattern on the wall?
Over my dead body. The
That
last time
is
was the
a
last
QR
time.
code with the patch.
Barry, he called. Alan! Alan! Please check the fuse box!
Right here.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
Clicker.
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm
Fish.
sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Fish spotted.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
The fish.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me.
Verizon.
I
It's a
need to take
Verizon
this.
phone. Verizon sponsorship, by the way.
Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here.
Also,
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in
there's a
Elderwood
missing
National
poster
Park. There's a
for a
spot called
cat.
Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Have you seen this man? Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Interesting.
Mr. Wade, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for...
I like how she has a high-pitched voice. Like the woman from Twin Peaks.
He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Coffee cup.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Radio.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car. Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the
Time to punch
Anderson
someone in the
brothers
face.
might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Get decked, bitch.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
A fan website.
And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Coffee thermos.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Easy there, boy.
And everything's just...
I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, would be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and...
Wait here.
Those situations always end up in disaster.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Easy.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio.
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Achoo!
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist. Deliverance all over again.
Achoo!
Coffee thermos. It's out this other direction. Can we even go out of here? No. No, we cannot. Is that a spooky well? It is. Getting a little bit of screen tearing. Wonder if it's dropping some frames. Oh, we can actually go back here. Oh, not a well. There's just grass texture in there. And another coffee thermos. Maybe I should make another cup of coffee.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station.
You go for another cup?
And they had Alice.
How long have I been going for? Let me just double check. 90 minutes? We could check in the coffee cup. Okay, it's almost empty. Maybe when we get to the next episode of Night Springs, I might sneakily put on some coffee there.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked at the rear end of the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay, I think the episode of Night Springs is in this cabin. Hello, Pork Chop. Hello. Hello, we restarted Alan Wake. This time on the Xbox. I believe it is. Okay, let me move my microphone just a little bit here. While this episode plays, I'm gonna grab myself some coffee.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one. So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What a good episode. You love the writing of these games? Yeah, Remedy definitely knows how to do a good game. A little pretentious, you know, sometimes. Sometimes, certainly. But, really well written. So I got some water boiling right now. And I also put on a baseball cap. That's because my, took a shower and I washed my hair before this, so my hair is starting to puff up. I'm gonna put on a little hat in your honor too. Well, I'm not wearing the captain hat. Actually, do I have? I could put on the captain hat, but I have a, I have my Coors hat. My Coors corduroy. Another manuscript page. Back to back. Yeah, I have...
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Wow. Holy shit.
Rusty, hang on!
Oh God!
I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Your little hat says good vibes.
Anybody? Help me!
I love baseball hats.
Help me! Can you hear me?
Hello?
Anyone? Please help!
Although I'm wearing mine backwards right now. Backwards baseball cap like a real gamer.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh, good boy. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. I was
Oh,
too
no.
late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause. My water is ready. I'm gonna get my cup of coffee, and I'll be back. Should I actually? You know what? Should I do be right back screen? I never get to use it. Whatever. I'll be right back in like a minute, probably less. Okay, enough stalling. We're back. Like the BRB screen? Thank you.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals. Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park rangers instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never go approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet on a
Guy's too fast.
It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Damn, he took all 6. Holy shit.
Includes even rocks.
Under a thin layer of skin. Hello?
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
That's just where we were.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. I hope nothing bad happens in here. I'll be a little bit upset if there was. You know, oddly enough, last time I played this, I felt like I was having a much harder time compared to what I'm doing now. Kind of weird. Finders keepers. Remember this game beating my ass? Yeah, same here. I remember when I streamed this last time, I even put it on easy mode. And this pre-patch version doesn't even have easy mode. It's normal and hard. And Nightmare. But Nightmare was locked out. I wonder if they did a balance change when it was on the PC version. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to pick up in difficulty, though. Okay, general darkness over here, which means there's probably some items. Manuscript. Why do I feel like there's enemies here? Over here, another shotgun. Nice. Shotgun ammo. I feel like we're gonna... I feel like we're gonna have a pretty rough fight with this. Ah, this guy. Yeah, big guy. Take him down. Yep, I see you. Kind of good to get rid of the shotgun ammo. I don't know. I feel like this isn't the type of game that you should be like hoarding your ammunition in. Now, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure most of that combat we just did, I think it was optional. I'm fairly certain you could just run past it. Not that it's intuitive to do so, but you could. Ow. Oh, now I'm remembering how shit this guy was. Yeah, I remember those guys they just two-shot you. And one thing I noticed about this version of the game is that, man, when I focus the flashlight, ooh, that auto aim is very, very snappy. Something that you don't really notice on the PC version. Although when I played Alan Wake 2 on the PS5, I noticed the same thing. Very aggressive auto aim. You know, and not just like typical for a shooter. I mean like strong. Coffee cup. I take a little sip of this coffee. Now it's cooled down just a little bit. Still a little warm.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
So, this is, of course, the section of the game where we have no weapon. We only have our light tools. Now, thankfully, he is fairly aggressive. And decently accurate. Except, we do have some sections coming up where... Ooh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Bring it! You monster! Stop fighting me! Like that, boy? Ah!
Oh, we got our trophy for a dodge. Nothing? Thought there'd be something over here.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay.
A little longer. Scare them off. Put some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open.
So as soon as we get here, we get a checkpoint.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Alright, time for the standoff.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. More players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. How's that, huh?
Okay, we're still doing good.
This is a piece of cake, Wake.
I definitely don't like the reload. Pop that there.
Bullseye! See? Nothing to it.
Okay, there we go.
Let's
Well, we're
cut
good.
the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and
Got your coffee? Welcome back. Me too.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no
It tastes
manuscript
bad.
to give him.
I mean, I
had
drink
to get back to Barry and figure out my
Nescafe,
next move.
and it's all right. At work, I drink it without sugar, but if I'm at home, I put like a half thing of sugar into it, just to break the taste a little bit. Like Giga cheap coffee? Is it Chilean coffee? I feel like Chilean coffee sounds fancy. Like people here would definitely found nah. Well, so much for that. Coffee comes from Brazil. Well, I believe that. You know, there's a funny story about a fish, and it's called a Canadian. Not a Canadian. It's called a Chilean. It's a Chilean rock bass or something. Chilean rockfish. Something like that. It's like some disgusting looking fish. It's like slimy. It's kind of ugly. But in the States here, they started marketing it as Chilean sea bass. And all of a sudden, it's a very desirable fish. Yeah, I think it's called like a tooth tooth rockfish or something. But all it takes is a little marketing. Yeah. I mean, of course everything looks good. You know. You know, once you fry fish, you're like, oh, well. Oh, it's fish, you know. But when you look at the fish, you know, you're like, oh. Oh, that is not a pretty fish. Oh, that's cheap. Double hit. Come on. There we go. Paging Mr. Wake. Hunting rifle. Nice.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Now, I like how it has this big focus on the plane, but technically you don't actually have to. The plane is not your intended way to go, which I'm sure is confusing for a lot of players. Wow. One flare. Thank you. Thank you, game. Also, one other flare. That was helpful. I think it's a little bit strange that we kind of fought the boss already. So the rest of this level doesn't feel quite as dramatic. Nope, nothing up here. This is a puzzle area. Make sure and drink a little bit of coffee there. Another coffee thermos.
Beware of Widowmakers!
Maybe a little bit of a waste of a flare, but that was a big guy. Ooh, hunting rifle. Maybe we should use this. No charging, dude. I think we also have a driving section up ahead, if I remember correctly. Kind of funny that that wooden gate had the same sound effect as a door. Oh, chainsaw guy. Oh, have I got something for you?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Good thing there's a running truck over there.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You could have learned about the ancient Magus.
Time to drive. And we got a coffee cup over here. Sometimes it's just a little easier to get out and shoot them yourself. Make sure we take out the big guy. Rusev, hello? What is over here? Oh, that's where the truck was. Let me think. It's 11:30. I was gonna say, we're almost at the end of this chapter, but I'll probably keep going a little bit longer.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Ow. Checkpoint.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Okay, time for the bird fight.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the kitchen. These birds are real.
This kind of reminds me of the birds. Kind of the ravens from Teen Titans, oddly enough. The way that Raven has those weird four-eyed birds. Okay, there goes all of our ammo. So we're down to the flashlight.
Barry, you can open the door now.
All right, we got it.
They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Get ready for a banger song.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me
You know, it's a banger when these get muted out of the VOD. How many episodes? 6, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Yeah, 6 episodes and 2 DLCs. But Time to Beat has this game listed at
on Alan Wake.
11 hours, which I think is definitely on the long
I
side.
can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry.
Not sure I believe that.
Friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell
Ransom.
did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, There was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. A volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, so I just double checked, and there's 6 episodes, 2 DLCs. I think the DLCs we will be able to play on the PC version, since I kind of missed the boat on Xbox.
Barbara Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Interesting. There's a lot I want to say about this trailer
here's
park.
Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
There's a lot of things I want to say about this trailer, but I kind of want to save it for Alan Wake 2, to be honest.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Sus.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Oh, they're drugged.
What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Uh-oh.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
That's not good. Are those real photos? of that Finnish dude? I feel like they are. Kind of crazy.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
No gun, no flashlight. That is worrying. Radio?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today.
Oh, out on bail?
Just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Weird. Definitely weird. Coffee spotted.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh, shit.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Damn.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Escape the cops? Okay. At this point, I'm just following my map marker. And there's a good path here.
Freeze! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Thank God there's no actual like stealth mechanics in this, because I'd be a little upset over that. Oh shit.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this. Well, make the time. Can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive.
Oh shit. So he's a loose cannon.
Search the area. Stay sharp. I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing. Wait, are you seriously telling me
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's no one around.
Ah, the birds. Is that the gas station? Well, it was. Holy shit. I was gonna say, this is all very convenient, but then that's kind of the point, right? Like, I feel like the monsters want Alan Wake to live. If that makes sense. Like, they're not... I feel like the monsters are not trying to kill him. Thermos. Oh, damn good cup of coffee. Twin Peaks reference.
Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. put up a fight or anything. But anyway, hey, what do you... Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over.
Oh, and the guy was drunk too.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly.
Why do I have a map marker over there? That doesn't seem right.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, coffee spotted. I was about to say, they're gonna know we're here. We just activated the light like that. But I guess the monsters are kind of keeping the cops away from us too, so. Reach the radio station. Radio station. Finally got my flashlight. No, no guns. The fuck? I guess that was the fence screaming.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Oh.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Somehow I don't think small town sheriffs have flashbangs, but cool. Wow, that is loud. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, but damn, that's loud. Let's just run for the light. I don't want to use another flashbang. Yeah, dodge that. Good. Ow. Oh, did he despawn? He may have despawned.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, still no gun, just depending on flashbangs. This is going to be either pretty decent or pretty frustrating. Oh, there we go. Trophy. Damn, that is a pop. That is a hell of a pop. Pop. Have another. There you go. Something up here. Oh, hell. We actually have flares. Oh, okay, so we can equip multiple things. Trust no one in the dark. Well, at least we got some full health now. And we have flares. I mean, flares won't kill them, but it'll keep them off us at least. Damn. That's kind of satisfying. I think it's better when you direct impact them. That just feels like a lot cooler. Is this the radio station? It is. There you go. Have fun with that. How do we get out of here? Thank God. Checkpoint, good.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Coffee spotted.
What do you mean? It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Those people.
Well, they'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, he had an
So
electric
glad
door.
you could find the time to
Nice.
do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Damn.
What the hell
hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Please tell me we can get a gun. Are we switching to flares? I feel like we might be using flares and just running. Well. Oh, never mind. Gun? Gun? Hello? Oh, they're gone. Alright, we got a gun. We're good. We are good. Maybe I should put on my flashbangs, though. Now that I know... Oh, my guy. Flashbang. Pop. I'm liking the progression of tools.
There was no sensible
so far.
reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Like, you know, episode 1, boom, you got flashlight, gun, flare, okay? And then, alright, every now and then you get the flare gun. And then shotgun. You know, and then episode 2, rifle. So they're definitely doing something. Shotgun. Oh, that's a lot of... Here you go. Have fun with that. Have another one. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Making sure there's nothing else in here. Looking good. What is this supposed to be lighting up? Not sure I get it. Manuscript page. Maybe I was supposed to turn those on and then get ambushed? Not entirely sure. Why can we get up here? Strange. Okay, that's not it. That coffee? That is coffee. Oh, I'm the daddy. There we go. Okay, we're basically full on pistol and flashlight. Wonderful.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Oh, thank God. Thank God he recognized that. I was about to say, dude, if you think that's normal... Getting a little bit of screen tearing. Seems to be an issue with this. I don't know if that's because it dropped frames. What is vibrating? Hearing breathing. Little uncomfortable with that. Shotgun, yes please. 3 flares. Nice. There you are. I hear ya. Nothing back here? No, I suppose not. Ow? What? The physics item got me. Holy shit. Fucking source engine.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite
Is that really
shore.
source engine?
I hoped I
No.
could find a
No,
car
it's not. But I associate getting hurt by physics with the source engine. What engine does Remedy use? I'm not sure. Let me double check. Oh, it's Havoc. It is Havoc. So, not really that far from source, but you know, here we are. And then I think they're on MA hold on, it has a different thing here. It says the MAFX. That's what they started using in Quantum Break, it looks like. And then their current engine is called the Northlight engine. I don't know if that's like an in-house thing or maybe it's adapted from something.
darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow. Fuck that. Pop the flare. Not dealing with fucking pipes, dude. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Dude, that sucked ass. That almost killed me. More. Great, now I gotta deal with random bullshit. Just fucking lifting itself up and just attacking us.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
That's kind of... What's the most famous Stephen King one with things coming to life? Maximum Overdrive, probably? Hold down B to switch to heavy duty flashlight. Picked up heavy duty flashlight. Oh, wonderful. Now I got a Maglite. Maglite is a brand of American flashlights. Commonly used by police because they are big and heavy and about 12 inches long. And police cannot carry blackjacks anymore, which was like a lead. It was like basically like a stick that they used to beat you, and it was full of lead. And those became illegal. And police don't like using batons, although some still do. And so they were like, no, I need something nice and heavy to beat someone with. And so they were like, all right, here's a flashlight company that sells flashlights that are meant to, you know, be flashlights, but also, you know, kind of be able to beat someone with it. Kind of funny. God bless America. Ah, more bullshit. So I have, yeah, here you go. Get fucked. Good thing I saved that, that flashbang. Oh, shit. Man, I do not like the close quarters in this game. Probably because you really can't tell where you're aiming. From a distance, it's fine. Plenty of auto aim, but up close, you're just like, you don't really know where your bullets are going. That locked? Ooh. Another TV episode?
We take the
Nice.
facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Wow, she impregnated him.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Wow. Actual Mpreg episode. Kinda crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Manuscript. There you go. That one wasn't glowing like the others. I feel like this is a shotgun area. Ah. Is that... Oh my god. Pop a flare. Holy shit. Ow. Okay. Didn't think we'd fight a fucking tractor, but that was insane. I get up here? No. Coffee. Thank you very much. Are we supposed to drive? Yes. Oh, maybe not.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okay. I think we're close to the end of this episode. We're going to try to power through, and we don't have any weapons. Interesting. Once we finish this episode, we'll probably end. Which should be the halfway point of the main campaign. I gotta say, I'm kind of glad I went back to do this on Xbox. Because I think we might get a David Bowie song somewhere in here. But I'm not sure where. Checkpoint. Not sure why. This is kind of suspicious. Like, I'm not sure why we're walking all this way. I feel like there was something over there. Yeah, cabin, there's probably a page. Or coffee. Checkpoint. For some reason. Oh, radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
I see. I'm waiting for something to happen because this is maybe a little bit ridiculous. We really are just fucking walking up this whole road, aren't we? Is this to deflate the tension and, like, ease the player? Or is this more of, like, making you worried? It's making me a little bit worried. If anything, this is kind of very suspicious. Not sure what I'm feeling right now about this long daytime section of just walking. Why can I drive that car? Another radio?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Wow. Wow. Horror game. Too real. Okay, so they finally gave us a car. Hopefully, we could just freaking drive there. Oh, camera? There we go.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Coffee cup spotted. Nice. Way to go, me. Is that a manuscript? It is. Oh, we're not reading that. Cutscene?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn. Got played.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
What?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
What the hell just happened? Can I open this door? No. Going down here? Coffee. Okay, I didn't think we'd still be going, but I guess this was a fairly short chapter so far, so it's still moving. Okay, full ammo. Can I blow up red barrels or no? I guess not. Not really. Doesn't look like it. Wow. Wow, I love inanimate objects. Ooh, flashbangs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing that we're getting flashbangs? Hmm. The hell? Wait, you want me to get in there with that thing? Okay. Ow. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, least favorite mechanic of the game found.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
God, I just get out of here. Better to shoot him. Ooh, flare gun. And we're just getting everything now, okay? Ow. Okay, alright, dude. Fuck your stupid mechanics. Here you go. Flare. Get away from me. Have another flare. Big guy, get out of here. Here's what we're gonna do. See you later. See ya fucking later, dude. Not dealing with that. Shoot him. Thank you. Flashbang. Yeah, like I'm dealing with 4 of those dudes. Okay, ladder. Coffee spotted. In a red chair. Is that a Twin Peaks reference? Can I interact with this? There we go.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Can I drive this? Nope. Black goo. Here you go. Frag out. This is like a lot of enemies now. And we're only in chapter 3. Just imagine how this is going to be in like chapter 5 and 6. It's going to be a lot of dudes. There's going to be a lot of dudes. I see a coffee thermos. Bruh. Of course you could fall down. Of course. Of course you could fucking fall down. We have to parkour to this? Can I make that? Oh, Alan Wake. My guy. Am I seriously gonna die? Trying to get a coffee cup? Okay. Little drink of coffee, we're good. Walk. Backwards. Yeah, fuck the coffee. Fuck it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, pump action? Oh, yeah. I have one flashbang left. Should I save it? Nah. Nah. What are they for if we're not going to use them? Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, at least we have this light. And a flare. Oddly enough, this thing is not very accurate compared to the over-under. At least I think it was an over-under. Checkpoint.
The
Graveyard?
presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, these guys fucking... These guys run. Holy shit. Okay, now they have really fast evasive guys as regular enemies, not just bosses now. Checkpoint. It better not become possessed. Another
The
loon.
place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Not a car. Wow. They really threw a car at me. Okay. That's completely fine. Whatever. Whatever, game. Wow. Wow. That was the cheapest shit I've ever seen. Oh yeah, we just put a hole in the bridge. By the way, instant death. Really good. Really, really fucking good. Holy shit.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Fuck your car. Look at that. It couldn't hit us. There you go. I feel like I'm just getting tired. I think it's me just getting tired and running out of patience. But like, this is kind of nonsense. Oh look, more things. Like, fighting physics objects, not fun. Not fun. Oh, what did they do? They just fling themselves at you. Oh, that's great. That's really good. Okay. Let's see. I see some barrels. This train. How did I know? Oh, I dodged it, and it still hit me. Another trophy. Please tell me that's all of it. Okay, I got a key. Coffee. Thank you. I didn't think this was a real door, but cool.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Switch to hunting rifle. I don't think I want the hunting rifle. I kind of like the shotgun. Another checkpoint. Was that Bigfoot? Hello, March? No, we're getting chased by a dark presence. And as soon as we finish up this chapter, we're going to be wrapping up. Oh, hello.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay, hurry up. That means we're not going to hurry up. Oh. Oh, this was easy. So we're going to meet the kidnapper who has our wife. Presumably.
Birds.
Chased by a presence through Cincinnati about a year ago. Well, I hope it didn't catch you and you got possessed. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. I feel like there's gonna be a big jump scare at the end here. Do I have flashbangs? No. Still talks to you? Oh, oh. That looks like a fighting arena. Manuscript. There we go. There's the enemies. In Cincinnati, huh? Nothing good there. Coffee spotted. So I think we're almost halfway through this game. I think. Because it is 6 chapters. Maybe the last ones are very long.
Up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh, I remember this section. Ah, okay. Speedrunner at it again. Hello, MP. No, I mean, I've played this game. I haven't beaten this game before, but I've definitely played it enough to know what's going on. You tried to get out of the jurisdiction of the voices. Good strategy. Oh, almost fell. Almost fell. There you go. Kick. How's it feel to play on the Xbox that I fixed? I'm playing on a different Xbox. I'm playing on the one that I bought after the first one broke. The other one's in storage right now. But you got it figured it out now? That's good. So just in case this one breaks, I have a spare. Because honestly, I was not optimistic that I could fix the first one. I mean, you got to remember, I really wasn't sure if I could fix it at all. So I was kind of like, better safe than sorry. Might as well get another Xbox. this it? Reach the peak. Are we not at the peak? What is this? Kidney, hello? You're trying to backseat me? You're trying to backseat me? I got my guide right here. Not just kidding. I don't have my guide for this game. This game is pretty easy. MP, did you play more Battlefield?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Well, March, as long as you keep yourself safe. These fuck-ass birds. You pretended it crashed on you? Holy shit. But it's okay, they're evil birds. True. You will learn to love it? I don't think it works like that. Ow?
Shit.
I have this game kind of turned up a little bit loud, in case you haven't noticed. By the way. With enough beer, you can love anything. I don't know. Hempy, what are you still playing Team Mom? Are you still playing support? Hunting rifle? I guess we'll pick up the hunting rifle. No assault? Okay. Alright. I dig the assault. I wish I didn't have to play engineer, but I love assault. I love the ladder, I love the grenade launcher. I love the fire grenade launcher. The ladder is like goated. And then spawn beacon, when you get the spawn beacon, that's pretty powerful. What is the ladder for? What do you mean? What is it for? It's a ladder. Well, it's like, it's how you turn Battlefield into Fortnite. You can use it to like let's say there's a wall, right? And the wall is like taller than your character. And normally you have to go around to the entrance, and you know they're going to be looking at the entrance to shoot you. Well, you pull out the ladder and set it up like a ramp, and that way you could walk up the ramp part way and like head glitch on the wall, and now you can look over without like going through the obvious route. Or you can use it to get onto a roof, or you can use it to like get into the second floor of a building, or you know, you gotta get a little creative with it. Now it's not durable, you know, it's very easy to break the ladder, but if you're like trying to get really powerful flanks off and get really good shortcuts. You think soldiers were carrying ladders in their pockets? Kinda. It's just like a rope. Oh, but by the way, Hempy, do not use use the rope. Don't use the breaching flashbang thingy. There's Assault has like a flashbang grenade thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's broken. By the way, in case you were using that like all the time, you were like, man, this thing is, oh, wow. How are they killing me? They're all flashbangs. No, it just doesn't work. Now I tell you, yeah. But when you get the actual flashbang grenades, it's pretty good. Those are good. But when you unlock the fire grenade launcher also flashbangs. So it's like strictly better. Tom, I miss you. I miss you, Tom. Someone said you give off 35-year-old vibes today. Is that on the internet or in person? Online? No. No, absolutely not. 34 at best? No. No, Kidney is absolutely like younger than me. Like I can tell you like and usually it's like Kidney's like meme culture is like Kidney will like say digging in your butt, and I'm like, no one over the age of 25 is saying that. Right? Like if others say it, you know, maybe someone under 35 might pick it up, but like no person 24 and over, they're not saying that. So I was like, Kidney just outed as like early 20s. This floor is gonna break. I know 26 years old. So Kidney is 26 now. Wow, he's 25. Did I really clock him? I thought Kidney was like 22. Yeah, pop that. Ow. Well, that was an ambush. I mean, I'm what? 28, I think. Yeah, still 28. Have you reached the point when someone asks your age, you have to think about how old you are? Like, have you ever thought about that? Because I think I was going to a tattoo artist, and then he was like, "Hey, how old are you?" And then I had to like stop and think about it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm like 20." I think at the time I was like 26 or 27. And I was like, "Yeah, I think I'm like 27." And he's like, "You think you're 27?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, you know, no, people don't ask me how old I am anymore." And then he was like, and I asked him, I was like, "Well, how old are you?" And then he was like, 39. And I was like, "Dude, you had to think about it too." And he's like, "I guess so." You still get called Hoven? Well, you're short too, so. Until you're 40? It depends. It depends on your facial hair, I think. I feel like when I see like really tall dudes, they get hit with the you know, usted. You know, but like normal height or short, nah. You get, you know, you're getting the young blood treatment. Yeah, clean shaven too. Yeah. VTubers, late 20s, 30s. I mean, kinda. Right, I'm trying to think of VTubers that I watch.
See Cauldron Lake. I thought
And definitely
I could make
like
out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It
Like-
had to be a boat.
I know what, like Pumpkin is early 30s, Hempy early 30s, Gloomy late 20s. Yeah, I guess so.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
The viewers are a bit riper. Yeah, every now and then you get like a viewer like Ultra is like the team dad, but then you'll get like viewers who are like 18 and you're just like, "Oh." Gigamac, hello?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Well, Gigamac, you have a SpongeBob meme, as your PFP, so, yeah, definitely early, like low 20s. You're gonna be Ugga when Giga's your age? Oh. And will be dead. And be rolling in her grave. Oh. Kidney, is it weird that I thought you and Dizzy were like... I thought you guys were Muslim, because you say Inshallah so much? You've been getting that for years? I mean, kind of true. Song time. Yeah, the Bucky's flag. I saw the Bucky's flag sticker. Dude, what is this fucking song? Are they gonna break it down? No. Ah. Is this... Every time I see Para dance, I don't know if that means the music is good or not. Because there's some very, very strange music in Paracord. Wait, if you can use her emotes, does that mean she's not banned anymore? Is that how that works? I don't know. I could have sworn it was. Para was banned? Yeah. Yeah, again, by the way. She had the French debuff, so she got sniped. What for this time? Or, no, she's still banned. Oh, I thought you couldn't use someone's emotes if they were banned. Oh, but I guess you can. Well, she has a very heavy French accent. And I think someone was talking about like a certain flavor of potato chips. Like salt and vinegar chips. But you know, she's so French, it kind of sounded like something else. Kind of weird how that works. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, she seems like the type, like, she would have appealed. But, you know.
Previously on
Whoa!
I'm
Whoa, trophy.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Time for me to pass out. Kusev, we're gonna wrap up in just a minute here, so have a good night. I'll be going to bed soon too.
Seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
Yeah,
You went
recapping.
through another rough period.
I mean, there was like,
Right now, it's very important
I'm
that
trying to
you
think of which
stay
games did
calm.
recaps.
We
I
don't want you to have
know
another
this game
episode.
does.
You're a patient at my
I
clinic.
know.
Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're...
Oh man, there's
You
another
are
game that did it.
suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I can't remember. Although I know there was a game fairly recently that did it, and I found it really annoying. This game is not so bad because this game is
I felt
like the
groggy.
recap is
Whatever
like 30
Hartman had
seconds.
bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening.
Okay, we're gonna save this for later. Let's go back to menu. Holy Xbox sounds. Actually, do I have extras unlocked? Stats? Let's see. I found 45 out of 106 manuscripts and 1/3 of the coffee thermos. Almost all the radio shows. Iruby, thank you for the follow. Signs found. I didn't realize they tracked signs. Birds killed, 577. Interesting. They count the individual birds, not the swarms. Oh, 07. Yeah. Playback. Oh, I can play. Whoa, I can play back soundtrack? Really? Is this just... I don't even remember this. Man, I can't wait to get DMCA'd for that. Wait, what about... No, these are just cutscenes. Interesting. Four taken with a single flashbang, coffee thermos, cool. Make the phone call. 5 hidden chests. Put the lime in the coconut twice. That is What the hell does that mean? Also, coconut. I'm pretty sure that's a Twin Peaks reference. Defeat 50 taken with the flare gun the way Shakespeare intended. Put the lime. Yeah, is that a song? Put the lime in the coconut? Kill 1,000 birds. Interesting. How far did we watch into Twin Peaks? Give me a second. I have the disc here. It's just lying on my floor next to the. So the next disc I have here, it says season 2, episode 11, and I think that's the next one? Question mark. Because I think we finished the season 2 premiere, and then we did like what was left on that DVD, so that was like 2 more episodes. I don't know when we're gonna watch it next though, because Gloomy can't do Saturday. So we'll see. You'll catch up. Oh, did I tell you I finally got season 3? I ordered season 3 on eBay, and I got it a couple days ago. So I mean, yeah. I don't have or at least I don't think I have. I need to look to see if I have Firewalk with me. Because we'll probably play that at the end of season 2. But man, season 2 is freaking long as hell, so you know, it's gonna be a while. Scheming. Scheming. I mean, I was just happy to show that one incest episode of the incest episode of X-Files. And it seemed to hit pretty well for like a Halloween episode. Yeah, I think people liked it. And honestly, that's like one of the hardest episodes. Let me think. Is there anything else that I need to go over before we're done today? No, not really. I mean, oh, actually, let's go over here to this screen. This was the most recent Skeb, and this is the same artist who did the gloomy toilet art. Because I saw their art and I was like, this is really cool. And then I got this one back, and I was like, okay, they're cooking, So I gotta get one for Gloomy, especially at that price. They were like really affordable. And yeah, then they drew the Gloomy on the toilet, which was kind of, you know, interesting. I didn't think they would. I don't know why. I really don't know why they went with the toilet, but we'll see. And then this one was a bonus one that they gave me with the Halloween Skeb. Cute, bold colors. You doom scrolled too hard and you're up to 27 now. Hempy, you got to chill out for a little bit. Let the queue thin out. Let it thin out for a little bit. Do 4 more. I ordered one today. Um, I ordered one today for Gloomy. It was what was their name? I guess I could find it. Hold on. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. Gab. There you go. But what if you ordered more? Well, what would that mean? Is 31 a meme number now, or is that something else? Ice soup. Okay, pulling this up. Actually, what's today? Today I'll be at oh, it's is that her age? 31? I got one coming in 8 days. That one should be the NSFW one for chance. And then this artist. Actually, let me link their Twitter because I think their Twitter is better. It's a better showcase of their art than their skeb. There's this one, DD Cute, and they're really cute. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, Hempy, when is the Battlefield 6 stream? When is the Battlefield 6 viewer open lobby kick assathon? That's gonna be insane. I could not imagine. More good artists to not commission. Ooh. Oh, and 2K Hempy. Holy shit. Holy shit. By the way, casual flex. That'll be Discord only. I mean, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna be actually I gotta do laundry tomorrow. And then I gotta go to the bank. And then Wednesday I'm getting my tattoo finished. Laundry tomorrow, day ruined. Well, I got like my apartment complex got new laundry machines, so they work. But I still haven't tried them because I've been doing laundry at my mom's house. And honestly, it's like a lot easier to do it there because I can like visit my mom too. So, you know, yeah, I saw you went with the PNG for Call of Duty. So like my mom's retired now, and so, you know, I kind of have to like go visit her more regularly, making sure she's doing okay, which she is, you know, thankfully. She's walking every day. She's exercising every day. She feels a lot better. But I'm going to finish that tattoo. It's the same tattoo that I showed you and Chico back then. Um so that'll be cool, I guess. Um and then I had a lot of sushi today cuz I saw Dizzy's sushi yesterday, and I was like, I had sushi on the brain, and I was like, oh well, I gotta get sushi. So I got a big old sampler thing of sushi, and then I bought a bottle of wine, and then the wine was a pretty good choice with the sushi. I googled, I was like, all right, which wine goes with it, and they told me it was called a Sauvignon Blanc, and it was pretty good with the sushi. So I still have a half bottle of that. Um, Yeah, and then I got some trout. I'm gonna make some trout probably tomorrow night. Yeah, things are looking good. Things are looking good. I'm happy in general. Question mark. I guess the weather's finally cooling down. Things are looking good. Things are looking decent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me see if there's anything else. Cozy. Cozy face. No, I guess that's about it. So I will pick up Alan Wake. Um I don't know. Like, what did we do so far? We did 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours of it, and that's 3 missions in. So we could probably beat the game in like 8 to 9 hours total, and that puts it 2 hours under the estimate, which is 11. So that's pretty good. Honestly, we're flying through it, and I don't feel like I'm skipping stuff. Dark Souls was going well. Next time I'll stream, it'll probably be. Steam says it took you exactly 11. I don't know. I don't know because maybe it's because I played it before. Because I was like, do I want to do it on PC or do I want to do it on the Xbox? And I'm like, well, if I bought the Xbox, I want to play it on the Xbox because that's the point, right? Why screw around and not play it on the Xbox, right? But whatever, I guess. So I'm trying to think of what my upcoming games will be because I have like a little list. I have a little whiteboard and I write down what my games will be on the whiteboard. And usually what happens is I'll write them down, I'll go to bed, and I wake up the next day and I'm like, "Oh, I want to stream." And then I look at the games I wrote down and I was like, "What kind of crack was I smoking? Like I'm not going to play these games. Are you crazy?" So it's kind of like I deal with that like all the time. So I really don't know. I really don't know. Um like the other day I wrote down Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 2 remake, and then I even took it out of the case and I'm looking at the disc and I'm just like, I want to play this crap. Are you kidding me? You know? So I'll probably do Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill Origins. I don't know which one. To be honest, it's probably going to be Origins because Silent Hill 1 is tank controls only. So I don't like tank controls and it makes my brain hurt when I try to play it like that. So, but I got to make sure I beat Alan Wake before Gloomy does it. Because I need to get my backseat juices going, right? That's honestly why I beat Silent Hill 3 because I wanted to be like ready to like backseat Silent Hill 3 and Kidney, I hope you're ready for tomorrow, man, cuz tomorrow is going to be ugly. Tomorrow is the train level. And that level I was sitting here with a guide for the subway train level and I was like, dude, this area sucks ass. Are you kidding me? And I I don't know if I could guide Gloomy. Everything looks exactly the same on that level. Everything looks it looks like that game, Exit 8. Everything looks like that. And I'm just like, I don't know how to guide someone in that. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be it's going to be I feel kind of bad for Gloomy for that level. The rest of the game pretty good. That level, well, you can't win them all, right? So, I guess this is enough stalling. It's almost 2 in the morning. Um, I'll see you later. Probably not going to stream tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow evening. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when I get done with laundry. Um, Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the game. Good stream, boss. Thank you. Thank you. And have a good night. Don't get eliminated. No, wrong one. See you later.